Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to some Gran Turismo. I don't know why. Let me just check. She started hoovering in the bedroom next. I don't know why she started hoovering now. I'll have to stop her in a minute. But yeah, we're gonna go into the manufacturer. We're gonna just do time trial practice, chat, because it makes no sense to do a lobby because the lobby settings you can't. I don't think you can get them correct. So I think it's better just to do time trial because it is going to be a wet qualifying. So we need to. I'm not on. I'm just driving around it at the moment. I'm just cruising around, as you can see. But I was just timing an outlap just to see something. It's going to be very important to time an outlap. It's better just to do time trial. There's no point doing a lobby because I'll tell you now straight away. Yesterday's lobby felt nothing like this when it was wet. So when we had that wet lobby yesterday, this is way sketchier. This is way less grip, like at the start of it. Obviously, because there's less cars on the track, but still, I think it's better to practice just in a time trial and get used to it in here. So, I'm just going to drive around there. I want to see how the track's drying out. But not. One thing is the track is going to dry out way quicker in the race because when you've got 16 cars, it will dry out much faster. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream, by the way. I appreciate you turning up. Get that early like in there, helps me out massively. And let's have a bit of fun. We'll probably get. I think everyone's going to bin it pretty much at some point today. I think it's pretty much a given that someone's going to meet you. It's very likely that a lot of drivers are going to make mistakes here. So, see how we go. These conditions are pretty bad. Like you can see, even though I've got TC on, the GTR is sketchy. Yeah, I'm not going to do a lobby practice chat. I'm just going to do time trial. The thing is, I think the first two laps are probably going to be the well, not the easiest, but the least important. You just got to stay with the pack because you get extra grip. It's after the pit stop that's going to be where it's going to be very sketchy on dry tires. That's when things are going to get very, very very awkward. Once we get onto the dry tires, it's going to get very, very yeah, that's where I'm a little bit worried about. Patrick, you bloody legend. Again, another gifted membership from Patrick. Chat, you know what to do. Spam that legend up there for Patrick. Appreciate the support, you legend, and thank you so much for that email as well, you legend. Appreciate that, Patrick. Absolute legend, chat. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up and legend up there for Patrick, please. You're right, Susie. So, like, I can tell you now, the second lap here, way more grip than the outlap. I can try and demonstrate to you with, like, the traction. You can probably see it on the Delta. I'm not actually pushing on this lap at the moment, but you can see on the Delta that there's a lot more grip in the traction, even though it's still wet. You can see that there's places that just got way more grip now. So, there's going to be something really important you need to do in qualifying, which is what I've just done a little test for then. Because time progression will be on in qualifying, so you know it's obvious what you've got to do, but there will probably be some people that won't realise and just go straight out. You right, Jacob? You can see as soon as we put you can see it's just more traction on the car now, like. When you're accelerating away from corners, there's just more traction everywhere. Obviously, I'm not trying to do a lap time at the moment, so I'm just driving around. Just want to see how the track's drying at the moment. I'm just trying to get an idea of how, like, different parts of the track are drying versus others. Now, it'll be drier than this in qualifying as well, because cars will dry the track out. So again, even in qualifying, it's going to be quicker than this, a lot quicker. You have way more grip, I think. I'm actually going to do something as well. I wonder if that'll work. No, actually, it won't make any difference, that. want to test something as well? I've seen no, lap 2 I think, isn't it? End of lap 2 I think you pit, I believe. I think you have to pit the end of lap 2. That's what most people are saying, end of lap 2. That's what they did in the World Finals. I mean, I'm on the track on my own now, and this is the second lap, and you can already see it drying out. If we had 16 cars on the track now, this track would be almost dry. So yeah, it's definitely the end of lap 2, I think. Yeah, I think you've got to do the end of lap 2. There's no, I wouldn't do lap 3. You'd lose too much time doing that. Because you can see now, even with just me driving around for 2 laps, look how dry the track is. Put another 16 cars doing 2 laps on it, and it'll be dry. Yeah, it's because the rain. If you look, Iceman, like I'll show you now on the web radar. Look, we're on lap 2, and look, the radar moves really slow, but at the end of lap 1 it starts being dry, if you know what I mean. So the rain stops at the end of lap 1, and the track's drying out from that point. That's why. That's why it's definitely the end of lap 2, I think. Also, the sun's out. It is going to be going into the night time. I want to test something in a minute. Just see if I can do something on the start straight, because I saw Zach say something about the exposure. It's probably a good idea to do this, chat, on the straight. So as you're going into the dark phase of the race, I'm going to try and alter the exposure in game while I'm driving, just to make it a bit brighter, just so we can see a bit more. But I won't do it until like it's going to the night phase. So as you come out of here, you should be able to pause it and let auto drive. Like, get up to speed and then let auto drive change gear and do all that. So let's just see how easy it is to do. I've never really done this, so I wouldn't be, it'd be on auto drive now, but you just go into there and then just put the which setting is it? Display. No, it's not that. We don't want to do that. Where is it? Does anyone know? Oh, wait there. It'll be this, just up this. So you just up this setting, the temporary exposure. So just go up to like 1.5, make it brighter. So yeah, so I'll just do that when it goes to that phase, and then you'll have a brighter. It'll be a little bit lighter at night time for you to drive. So obviously it's wet now, but we might as well. It'll be slow, but this is going to be wetter than what it would be, though. A lot wetter than what it would be, because the track's not as dry as it will be in the race. But see how bad it is with this. Silent, isn't it? Very quiet. Why is it so quiet here in the pits? Right, so Maxo, remember pit exit, mate. We need to remind Maxo about the pit exit, because yesterday he binned it twice, chat, on the pit exit. Oh, hello. Right, let's just carry on, actually. So, yeah, don't judge this, because this is going to be wetter than what it will be for you lot. Because when the race is on, this will all be dry by the time you get there, because you've had 16 cars going around the track, so it's going to be a lot drier. I wouldn't do auto drive out the pits, because that'll go over the white line. Don't do that, whatever you do. Don't let auto drive take over, because the auto drive will take you over the white line. And you'll get a 3-second penalty, I think. So yeah, don't do that. Let these tires clean up. They're still got dirty tires on them. See, this track's still too wet at the moment, but that's purely because of the number of cars on the track. There's just me. Ah, Inferno, you legend. Thank you very much for the £2 dono, you legend. Good luck with the races. You win, if we win, can we on mod PO? We're not going to win, because I have a feeling we're going to be in top split with a lot of fast drivers, chat. So, yeah. I don't think we're gonna we won't be winning. My pace isn't good enough when the transition happens. My issue is I take a lot of time to get used to the grip building up, so I don't have the confidence to push when it's like dry but with wet around the like curbs. I get really nervous and just don't push enough. So we'll just see what happens. People will probably get damage in the race. Try and stay out of trouble and try and get 300 points. The aim is 300 points. That's all I want from this. 300 points and we're done. Because although, like, I don't mind doing a few races, we're doing a long stream tomorrow on New Year's Eve, so if I can finish a bit earlier and then prepare myself for tomorrow's stream, then yeah, we'll do that. Thank you, by the way, Inferno. Make sure we spam that legend up there for Inferno, please, for the support, the legend. But yeah, we can always on mod PO anyway. I mean, don't necessarily need a reason, do we? Do we need a reason to on mod PO, chat? Not sure we do. You can see even now, even though it's wet, there is still enough grip to go faster than the intermediates on the track, and that shows you that yeah, it's definitely the end of lap 2 then, isn't it? Because yeah, it's going to be interesting, Scott. It's going to be interesting. I kind of wanted to be in split 2, but I think we're going to end up in top split. But yeah, I'm not. If we get 300 points, I'm taking it in top split, definitely. We might be here for a long day. We can do all the races though if we have to. If we have to, we can do the 2, 4, and 6 p.m. race. So we can have a long day of fun if it carries on. It'll be good entertainment for you lot. The only problem is the wait in between races. There is quite a bit of a wait, but we can always jump on and do daily race C on my second account. You right, Porsche? How are we, mate? This track's going to be very dry, though, you know, when it's going to dry out quick, because if it's this dry already with just me driving around, then it's definitely going to be drier. But that's going to be a point as well. Like, one thing you need to remember with this race is, you know, if you get like 3 or 4 people that rage quit, that's going to affect how fast the track dries out. It actually makes quite a big difference to how the track dries in general. So, yeah. That's why it's very hard. With a wet race, it's very hard to compare the finishing times, because if one race had 16 cars in it, another race has 13 cars in it, the race with 16 cars is going to be quicker because it's got more cars drying it out on the track, so it makes quite a big difference. Because this game it's exaggerated how much a car dries the track out. It's a bit crazy. You're in the gym. I'm going to go to the gym later. I haven't been this morning. I'm going to go to the gym tonight after the stream. It's actually drying better than the way better than the lobby settings we did. Like the edge of the track's getting way dry. So what I think it is because we had R07 on and it's not R07 that hits this race, so it's probably very like light terrain. It's drying way quicker because the curbs are nowhere near as dangerous as what they were in our practice session chat. Like you can see me using them here. It's way more grip. So you're going to be able to be a lot more aggressive than what we was in our practice session. First race starts at 2 PM chat, so I'm just doing time trial practice because it doesn't make sense to do a lobby. I'm telling you now, like after seeing the difference here, it's better to do time trial than it is to do lobby practice. That lobby settings are not right. You can't, I mean, we got them as close as you pretty much can get them yesterday to guarantee it to rain, but it's not the same. It's a different type of grip on the track as well. It's very strange. It's a 5-lap race, yeah. It's a 5-lap race. Not as long as the one we did last time, because wasn't it 10 laps a race we had last time, chat? I can't remember. I think we had a 10-lap race, didn't we? I think it was 10 laps, the one we did last time. I can't remember. It was a long one, though. But still pretty long race. It's not the shortest race ever, is it? The thing is, the edge of track grip is going to be way higher than what it was in our lobby. Way higher. So on the curbs and stuff like that, you're going to get much more grip out the edge of the track in the race than you will from what we tested last night. Because it was saturated because of the R07. The R07 was taking too long to dry out. Yeah, Mikhail's doing it, isn't he, in the Audi? Interesting. He'll be fast in that as well, because in the wet, I think the Audi's pretty quick. Didn't Consta do quite well in the Audi last time? I think Consta said the Audi was pretty good here. I think in wet conditions, the Audi was alright. Right, let's go for an... We should be able to push an actual lap now, because it's drier, isn't it? So... see where we're... I'm in Nissan, Daniel. I'm in Nissan. See, this isn't my main round. I'm doing this for a bit of... It's hopefully going to be a lot of entertainment for you lot. My two main rounds are going to be Bathurst and Watkins Glen. They're the rounds that I'm hoping with setup options on. With this car, we can get the points. This round is purely for just the entertainment factor and just see if we can get 300 points. I mean, it should be good here, though, the Nissan. It should be pretty strong. Still a little bit grip struggling through there. Pretty much dry the whole track though. Look, even on the curbs, it's dry. Look, dry curbs. So this is going to be way easier than what it was yesterday for us, you know, chat. Like the curbs are dry. Look, they're completely dry already. You right, Darren? A little bit of moisture where the trees are though, because obviously the sun's not getting through here, so a little bit of moisture on some of these curbs. You can see it just creeping in every now and then, because the sun's obviously not drying this part out. Yeah, qualifying is not the most... It's actually... It's one of the most irrelevant qualifying sessions you'll ever get here, because this game's really buggy, chat. It's not buggy. I think that's the wrong word. It's a bit stupid how the grip works in the wet. So basically, the car at the front has about 3 times less grip than the car at the back. It's just weird. It's a weird situation. So it's very hard for the car at the front. If you start at the front, you're at a disadvantage and probably more likely to spin, because the cars at the back have more grip and will have a much easier drive. And that's why you see this effect of everyone being super close together, because it's not because the drivers, it's not because when I'm at the back I'm faster and gaining, it's because the game is just creating a condition that makes it quicker for people to catch up. It's a bit daft really, but it's one thing I hope they fix for the next one, because the difference in grip levels from the back to the front of the grid is just stupid really. It's not like, it shouldn't be like that. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have TC on, that's just reminded me. I don't know why I've got TC on. I'm supposed to have turned that off once it dried out. This lap's really slow, but I'm just trying to gradually get used to it. Eric, you bloody legend. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up on Legend up there for Eric for the $10 dono? What a legend, chat. You know what to do, chat. Big massive thumbs up on Legend, shout out. Races have not started here yet. 1 second, just get through there. Seeing you test conditions is amazing help for me. No worries, Eric. Remember though, you need to remember that when we're doing this here now, it's going to be drier for you lot when you're in the race, because when you've got 16 cars going around, it dries the track quicker. So you end up with, like, lap 2, you'll be pitting at the end of lap 2. But you have to be cautious though, chat. One thing you need to remember is out the pit exit on lap 2, do not floor it. Do not floor that throttle on the exit of, when you're coming out the pits on lap 2, because you will end up spinning, getting a 3-second penalty and probably getting damaged. So super careful on the exit. Put TC on if you want, and put like 30% throttle in as you come out the pits. Just take no risks at all on the exit of the pit lane, because that is where you're going to see so many drivers in lower lobbies bin it there because they just aren't aware of what to do. So you can take advantage of that. But yeah, Eric, thank you very much for that dono, you legend. Appreciate your support, mate. Absolute legend. You know what to do, chat. Spam that legend the moment. Don't auto drive out the pits, because auto drive will drive you off the white line, won't it? I'm pretty sure auto drive on pit exit takes you instantly over to the left, so I wouldn't do that either. I'll test it for you. I'll test it for you now, actually. I'll go in the pits and auto drive it and see what auto drive does. Let's just see. But I'm pretty sure it goes to the left, doesn't it? If it does, yeah, but if it doesn't do it, then yeah, use auto drive. That'll be better. If the auto drive doesn't take you off the race, out the pits dodgy, it should work. Well, yeah, use auto drive then. I know that a lot of the time when you press pause coming out the pits, it yanks to the left, but maybe it doesn't do it on this one. All right, if it did it yesterday, right, then you should be fine. You should be fine then. Yeah, I know, it used to yank me to the left. That's why I wouldn't do it, but I feel all right just using throttle though. To be honest, TC1 and a little bit of low throttle, I'm comfortable with using that. I don't think I need to use auto drive. Just hope that the car behind you comes out the pits, chap. Just hope that he's not gonna that's what you gotta do. You just gotta hope the car behind takes it easy, basically. Oh, there's no grip. What am I doing? No grip. Yeah, I'll just use throttle. I'll just use the throttle. Yeah, just hope it, like I said, yes, yeah, just hope you haven't got a Genesis behind you. Only joking, Nico. We're only joking, Nico. It was an accident, we know that. It's going to be wet for the first lap, yes, but second lap it will dry out, Andino. Yeah, or someone that you don't like. Oops! You're right, Dakota, how are you, mate? Right, this lap's awful, but I wasn't really focusing on that. Let's go for another one. We need to be aiming for like... Yesterday we were on for like an 8:05, wasn't I? In the qualifying session, I binned it. So we should be able to get in the race with fuel on. Once fuel's on, maybe, I don't know, 8:07, 8:08, I would think. I don't really know. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, by the way, chat. We're coming up to... We're over the half an hour mark there, so... Feel free to give the like a hit. It helps me out, helps the algorithm and all that stuff. So appreciate everyone who's done that. Feel free to get subscribed as well. We're over it. We're on to the 200 mark. So again, I need to keep saying this, but whoever is sharing my track guide videos, honestly, chat, it's a massive, massive help that you're sharing them track guide videos. It really puts like, it really helps the effort that I go into with doing them guides. So very, very grateful to whoever sharing them on websites. It really helps me. Thank you for the 249, you legend, chat. Another thumbs up on Legend out there for thank you, please. Appreciate it. Can't wait for the race. Good luck. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, hopefully it's a fun one. Hopefully people are racing fair and we end up with a good battle. Like I say, I'm not expecting big points out of this one. I think Watkins and Bathurst are the two that I'm more focused on, but this one, hopefully we can have some fun and just, it's unpredictable. Only takes one driver to make a mistake. A fast few drivers make a mistake, get on the throttle too early, bang, they're in the wall, and they've got full damage. And then that's it, their race is over pretty much. So it'll be very interesting. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the support as well, you legend. Make sure you spam that legend mode there for thank you, chat. I'm driving slow again, but I might go back into a wet one in a minute. Just I'll do this lap and then I'm going to start it wet again just to get used to the wet conditions, because we want to keep that transition phase, practicing that. You're right, Andrew. How are you, mate? I got itchy nose. Ugh. Came on your other account, hit the like button. Fair, no, you legend. Thank you for doing that, mate. I don't think it's some car. I think it's individuals are very good at the transition phase. Some people, from what I've experienced, people on a controller seem very good at the transition phase from wet to dry. They seem really quick at getting up to speed, the people on a controller. Like Calcit is insane in like wet conditions or drying conditions. So quick in them type of conditions. And it's not just him. There's other people on the controller that seem very good at that. So I do think the controller's quite a help in them situations, but yeah, I also think it's drivers individual like feeling of the grip that you get pace from, because there's some drivers that can just feel the grip straight away and they just push. Fento's really good at it as well. Fento's another one. Fento can really feel where the grip is in like a wet to dry transition. He just knows where the grip is really well. He's really good at it. We're starting up after I've done this. I'm just gonna see what it's like in the night time. I'll have a little experiment here actually on the straight as well. Oh shit. Let me just do it now. Let's just see how much of a difference it makes when you... It's a bit cheat. It's a bit like a hack, isn't it? Look at the difference it makes, chat. Definitely advise you do that then on the straight. It's going to make a difference, isn't it? Look how much easier it is to spot the braking zones as well for like your markers. Makes a massive difference, that. Ah, Mike, thank you very much for the dono, you legend. Chat, spam that legend mode there for Mike, please. I'd like a Nordschleife lap guide video with an in-depth analysis of each corner, please. I've got one in a different car, I think. I think I've done one in... we done one for... Have I done one in Group 3? I don't know if I have. I don't know. I think I've done one in... I know I've done a guide on this track in, like, the time trial. I don't know if I've ever done one in Group 3 or not. I might have done one. I don't know. I might have actually done it. I can't remember, mate. Thank you for the dono, you legend. Chat, spam that legend up there for Mike, please. Thank you for the support, legend. Will I run Nations? Yeah, I might not do every round, but I always run every season. I always do Nations and manufacturer. We don't avoid. The only time I won't do it is if it's a combination I really don't want to do. Which obviously, if it's one that's shite, then I won't do it. But in general, I'll do pretty much every race there is in manufacturers and Nations, no matter what the combo is. Even if I'm shite at it, we'll end up doing it normally. So basically lap... What lap is it that you're going to put the... end of lap 4, probably put the brightness up a bit. You're only here for the out lap, mate. Oh dear. Don't feel very confident with this car around here at the moment. I'm not really trying though, to be honest. I never focus at this phase of a stream. Just end up driving like a donkey. No, I'm in the GTR. Supra doesn't. Supra sounds a bit different, to be honest. Supra, you well, you don't short shift these gears in the Supra, but you. God, I hope I get better in the race. I'm driving all over the place. Right, let's go again with the wet. Put the wet tires on. I need to change that brightness as well because it'll be too bright now. So right, go out lap. That's way too bright. No, I wouldn't say 911's the best handling for the truck. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's the best. Start that again. Okay, yeah, it's very slippery in these conditions, by the way. No, you can't. There's no setup options for this, chat. It's default setups. Only brake bias for this race. For Bathurst and Watkins Glen, you can change setups, though. This is irrelevant, this lap. This is your outlap when it comes to it, by the way. So this outlap, this will be your outlap in qualifying these conditions. So there's no point worrying about practicing how wet this is now, because your lap will not be done in these conditions. It'll be done slightly drier. Oh, hello. Another thing you need to remember about in qualifying, chat, is 16 other cars are going to dry the track out. So it's going to be... I have a feeling that the best idea for this is what I'm going to do, and I think if you've got a brain, this is what you'll do as well, because it's going to make sense. Go out and try and be the last car over the line, because if you can be the last car over the line with a gap, what you're going to get is, one, a drier track, because you're the last car, so it's drying out. Two, them 15 other cars are going to dry the track out for you. So in qualifying, being the last car over the line is going to be quite important. Whether everyone will probably do the same thing, especially in top split, people are going to know this. But in your lobbies, not everyone will know this. So in like B-rated lobbies, some people aren't going to be aware of this. So try and be the last car over the line, because you're going to get faster conditions then. Quali won't matter in top lobbies, but in B and C lobbies, it will matter for you. In like B, C, them type of lobbies, because you'll be away from the chaos and you can just get away and people will be crashing. So it will matter in the lower lobbies, I think. No, it's about 10 minutes for the outlap. 10 minutes, I think, the outlap. It takes about 10 minutes to do the outlap. If you drive it reasonable, it should take about 10 minutes. So you want to time it that you go out the pits. Well, I'd probably leave 10 minutes, 30 seconds, just so that out the pit lane, that part of it. So leave 10 minutes 30, so leaving yourself, what? I think you have 12 minutes for the outlap, so... Yeah, if you leave 10:30, you should be okay. Yeah, it won't take 12 minutes, though, to do a lap, though, Susie, that's the thing. So what you want to do is you want to wait until the timer's on around 10:30. You want to wait until the timer's around 10:30, what I'm going to do anyway. Wait until at 10:30, then go and start my outlap. I won't push the outlap because we don't want to pick up damage. So you want to give yourself time that you don't have to overdrive it on the outlap, because one thing you don't want to do is pick up damage, obviously. And remember, it depends on your own pace. You might want to leave 11 minutes, judge it, you know, depending on your pace, remember, as well, in the wet. I'm going to leave 10:30, but that should leave me a good 20 seconds, 30 seconds before the line, I reckon. Maybe more. No, don't start when the outlet... No, you want to go out the pits, Susie. When the timer is on 10 minutes, you go out the pits. So leave the pits when the timer's on about 10 minutes 30, what I'm going to do. You might want to do 11 minutes. Just sit in the pits for a minute. Don't leave it on 2 minutes. So you want to judge it so you go over the line with about 30 seconds before the end of the countdown starts, because then you'll be able to finish your lap. I panicked then. I thought you were going to sit there until 2 minutes. I was like, no, don't do that. you won't get a lap in then. I'll probably leave at 10 minutes 30, I think. 10:30 and just cruise around. Because, in all honesty, like, even a bad lap, you should be able to do 10:20, something like that, if you just cruise him. And remember, it's going to be drier as well, because the cars in front of you that will have dried the track up a little bit, because it should start slowing down the rain now, look. So at this phase now, that part, see the part of the track on the bottom there? You can see it's under lighter rain. That part's starting to dry out now compared to the, you can see how it's moving across. So at this phase, the longer you leave it, this part of the, oh god, I'm gonna hit the wall there. This part of the, you can see this part of the track is starting to dry out from that half. So the longer you leave it, the drier that part will be for your, for the start of the lap. And obviously it'll help on the start of the lap as well. Because you see the start, if you look at sector 1 now, it's under green rain at this point. So it's now transitioning it into the lighter rain now on the first sector. So the longer you leave it, the drier that first sector is going to be as well. So should help you. Yeah, even if you don't get a lap in all honesty, I think we went, like when we did this race in the GTR last time, chat, I think me and Aura both messed up our qualifying. We tried something different and it didn't work. And we still ended up like in the top 3 after starting right at the back, because the grip differences and people making mistakes, it was crazy. But that race didn't have full damage on, I think. I remember that race only had weak damage, so it repaired. Now this race is different, because if you get damage, you're kind of screwed. Although in the wet conditions, chat, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. The damage, you just go in the pits and repair it. You should be able to stay with the group in wet conditions when you've got damage. I'd still rather start in the top 4 though. I think I'd rather start in the top 4, purely just because if you're just a little bit away from some of the chaos, it's less likely probably to pick up damage. Heavy damage is repaired in the pit, by the way. It is. It should be. Well, it was in our practice session when we did it. It repaired it, no issue, in the practice session, so we'll have to see. I've never had an issue with that bug, really. I think I only had it once when it didn't repair, but last time we had a race here, I got heavy damage and it repaired it fine, so it should be okay, just to let you know. Because when we did this race in the McLaren, remember I got damage. So what I did was, I pitted lap 1 last time, refueled the car, and fixed the damage, and called them all back up, and had extra fuel. It was like, it was a stupid way of doing the race, really, that one. Oh god. It just depends. It can be bad luck if it doesn't repair the damage. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I know it repaired mine in the McLaren. I'm not, by the way, I'm not focusing here, chat. I'm reading the chat. That's why I'm driving all over the place. I'm reading the chat. I'm not trying at the moment. I'm just reading the chat to try and respond to people that are asking questions. So, yeah, don't I'm not focusing right now on my driving, just to let you know. You right, Terry? How are you, mate? I haven't practiced the wet. Killfu fan, mate. I haven't practiced the wet. Doesn't really matter qualifying, to be honest, so I haven't even tried. like we said before, qualifying is going to be pretty irrelevant. And also, it's hard to really practice because it depends how many cars you've got in your lobby and stuff like that. Brake so early for that turn one there. That'll catch people out in the race, although it should be all right for the cars following. It'll be the leader that gets caught out probably. No idea, mate. I don't know. I cruised around before and did it in 10 minutes, so I don't know. That was cruising around just to get the outlap done. Remember, you need to remember though, chat, there's no point practicing your first lap out of time trial because that isn't the conditions your qualifying lap will be in. This is the conditions your qualifying lap will be in now. So your second lap in time trial is the lap that matters really, because you've got to take into account the outlap on the qualifying session. Still no grip there. It's definitely going to be a case of just getting your lap in and just... People will have penalties, people will crash in qualifying. Get your lap in, start wherever, it doesn't really matter for this race. Ideally, P6 would be probably quite a nice place to start because in P6 you're towards the front and you'll also have 5 cars in front of you drying the track out, which will help you. Ooh. Just no grip on this car at the moment. No, I don't know, Theo. I'd probably run +3 or something, or +2, +3, I think, on the mediums. I don't know. Probably +3 for a bit of rotation on the higher speed corners, maybe. Yeah, it depends on the car as well that you're in. McLaren should be all right for this race. It would be pretty good for this race, McLaren. I mean, we did all right with it last time, didn't we, in the official season? Not the official season, but in that last exhibition season. That's who I went, and it was a similar race. I still would prefer fully dynamic weather, though, you know. I know that PD, obviously, they're doing it because of the World Finals. I still would prefer fully dynamic weather where it could rain at any point in the race through the 5 laps rather than like rather than a scripted weather pattern. I would prefer dynamic for this, but yeah, it's better than dry all the way through, I suppose. You alright, Conster? How are you, mate? I'll have to join the thing now, won't I? Let's go and join it anyway so that we're in. I've just realised I'm not actually in the session, am I? Don't want to miss the race, chat. Alright, let's just do... no worries. Happy birthday, by the way. By the way, chat, you need to wish Conster a happy birthday message there. It's his birthday today. So you need to all wish him happy birthday. I'm just waiting for Pio to come in and say, Conster, you got the same birthday as me. Right, let's go in. By the way, we're coming up to the 1 hour mark there, chat. We've got nearly 400 people in the stream. And we are on 187 likes. Let's see if we can get it up to 250. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button. Helps me out massively, chat. So I appreciate you doing that. Let's jump into this and see what goes on with this one then. Right. Yeah, I mean, we've had that quite a while now in the GTWS series, Darren, with the damage. We're kind of used to it now. Like with this one, the thing is, damage at the start of this won't be too costly because you can still stay in the slipstream and hang with them because of the dry conditions you'll have. So you can still hang in there with damage. What's our DR? What is that? So that's 75. Halfway between 9. So 87.5. We must be about 87k, I think. 87k. Our driver rating. It must be about 87. Looking at that, I think. To be honest, with this race, it's hard to know whether practice is good or bad because it seems to throw you, like, different conditions just seem to throw you off a bit. I think the actual race practice is going to be better than anything else. Just getting one race in, seeing what it's like to drive, how hard you can push it, and then second race, go for it maybe. You're probably best doing time trial, Robert, as well. Time trial is probably the best way to do it, really. You use intermediates for quali, chat. Intermediates for quali.
Is a leap year.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh god.
On my 2024 calendar it has 29 days.
Oh no.
February.
Extra day in February then. So that's an extra day before your birthday. Oh no, your birthday's before then, you're okay. That's good for you, it means your birthday's nearer you, donkey. My birthday's 1 day further away though. Tarantula, thank you very much for the $5, you legend. Morning all. Good luck today, Key. Thank you very much for the dono. Thank you for the good luck message, Tarantula. I'll probably need it. Thank you so much for the support. Chat, can we all give the Tarantula there a big thumbs up on legend emote there for the $5? Absolute legend, mate. Yeah, so these conditions now are irrelevant. You're not going to be qualified in these conditions that are on here now. This is your outlap. You're right, Pio. Hello. Hello. See, that's what you'll have to be careful of that on your outlap though. If you do that on your outlap and get damaged, you'll have to, if you've got time, you'd have to go back to the pits, but you wouldn't be able to at this point. Try harder. Louis, thank you for the dono, legend. Good luck, Key. Looking good for me at Spa TT. 249, you mean 249.4 SO4. What? I presume you mean. Do you mean on the new time trial? Do you mean in credit, Louis? I have no idea what the lap times are for that. I can't even remember. Is it 39, 38, or I can't. Oh, Nations. Oh, right. For Nations. Oh, yeah. I haven't done Nations yet, mate. There's no point practicing Nations because Nations doesn't start for about 2 weeks, mate. So, yeah. Nations doesn't start for ages, so you don't need to practice that one yet. Thank you very much for the support, by the way, Louis. You legend. I won't be doing Nations for like 2 weeks, chat, because it doesn't start for another 2 weeks, I think. Something like that. Thank you for the dono, though, Louis. You legend. No, you don't want to do it. You're pitting in this race. You've got to pit in this race. You have to pit onto dries. If you stay out on inters, you're going to get absolutely destroyed in the race. Do not do that. Whatever you do, do not try and do a no stop on inters. One, you'll have no tyres, and two, you'd lose about 5 minutes or longer actually. I'll be doing Spa. I'll do that. Spa in the X2019 is probably quite an enjoyable combo. Yeah, it's not a bad lap. If you're only 1.5 behind Killian, it's not a bad lap at all. I don't mind the X2019 if it's on soft tyres as well. Although I think you have to use all tyres in that one, don't you? Pretty sure you have to do all tyres at some point. Soft and mediums. Oh, it's only soft and mediums. Oh, so it's not a replica of the World Finals race then, is it? Or is it? I can't remember. Yeah, qualifying's wet, Eric. Yeah, same to you, Max. So remember pit exit, mate. I'm going to keep reminding you. Pit exit. Think about it. You're going to start in split 2. Oh yeah, you'll be in a slightly easier lobby. I think I'm going to be in top split. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up in the top lobby here. You right, Evil? How are you, mate? Maybe that's what I should do. Just race dailies on my main, knock the DR down a little bit from the back, and then we go into a, like, slight in split 2 then. You might even end up in split 3 in that, you know, Iceman. You never know. 75k might creep into split 3. You might be in split 3 with that. I don't know. Because I think top split... I'm on the verge of top split, I reckon, for this. I reckon I'll be one of the lower ranked drivers with 87k in top split. So you might end up being close to split 3. Oh, shit. That's a suggested gear that you never look at. That never ever pay any attention to the suggested gear. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee before this starts anyway, chat. It wasn't really worth warming up at all in this. I feel like it doesn't actually help you. Right, back in a second. Smash the like button, chat. All right, let's see how busy this lobby's going to be. If we're in top, I'm screwed when it goes dry because they'll be so much quicker than me. F. This lobby's a bit weird, isn't it? Is not everyone doing the race? This has to... Is this split 2? Is it split 2 or is it split 1? I don't know. I don't think that's top split. I don't think that's top split. I think we're split 2. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god, this must be stacked today. Because split 2 is 400 points, chat. What? Split 2 is 400 points. What the hell? We're nearly in... Next race will be split 1 though, because we're ranked 2 in the lobby. We're ranked 2 here, so... Yeah, the next race is going to be split 1 probably, if we have to go into it. So yeah, even Rick missed out on top split. What the hell? I mean, I'm quite glad we're in split 2, but at least it gives me a chance to warm up before we end up in top split, because we're going to need a warm-up race. You can tell by the drivers in it, Forsey. You can tell by the drivers, so There's no one with 100k in this lobby, so you know for a fact that this is split too. Boozer will be very quick in the Supra here. Very, very quick in the Supra. Right, so 12 minutes. Wait for a bit. Yeah, 4 damages on in quali. Just give it a couple more seconds. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go probably 10:45 just to make sure, and take it easy then on the outlap. Let's just go here now. I don't think Alster's racing yet. Or is he in? Is he into top, maybe? Happy birthday, dear, yeah. Theo, how old are you now, mate? 5,000? 10,000? A million? Who knows? Yeah, there's time to do a lap, yeah. Only takes 10 minutes to do an outlap. That's why Fento's waited longer than me. So Fento's timing it right to the extreme. Like, he's going to the extreme, but plenty of time for an outlap. I think Lewis has just hit the wall. I'm not sure. It looked like he hit the wall there. He might have just avoided it. to dry out now. You see what I'm saying about it's irrelevant to do the wet practice in time trial with how dry it is now already. This is what I'm saying to you about the cars drying the track out. So that was really no help doing that time trial or anything. This now is way drier than what that time trial session is. You can see it already. So it's almost, there's dry lines appearing on this track at the end of lap 1. Crazy. No, we're in split 2. We're in split 2, Thomas. Mikhail might be in split 3 because he races on his main account from the back of the grid, so he might actually be in split 3, Mikhail. People are slowing down because they've obviously realised what's going on, you know. If you notice, the cars at the front are starting to slow down a bit. They know what's going on. I think they know what everyone's doing at the back. We need to make sure we've got a gap. We don't want any traffic. Look, they're all starting to slow down. I can see them building up here. everyone's going to be waiting up here. Look, watch this. Everyone's waiting. They're all trying to slow down. They've got onto it. Now, severely cold tyres are doing that. I have to warm these up a bit. They get tired, they're getting cold. Gotta be careful with the timing here. Oh, this is gonna be close. I don't like this. God, you're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. You're going to have to go. Come on. Five seconds. Bloody hell. Two cars didn't make it, chat. Two cars didn't make it. Oh, this is going to be a traffic. This is a racing qualifying, chat. It's a racing qualifying. Funny. Just don't want to pick up damage or... So the cars behind are going to be pole because they've got a way drier track. You can see how easily they're catching us up. Oh no, it looks like there is another car behind. Looks like the 15 cars have made it through, I think. I think 15 cars have got through to... I think one might have missed it, I don't know. Oh, I can't work out because I'm 11, but on there it says 12, so... Only on Gran Turismo does shit like this happen, chat. This reminds me of GT Sport with all the slipstreaming and stuff. I don't want to just push people out of the way, but if we want to overtake, we're gonna have to try and do it, aren't we? Come on, Ace. It's just no point losing time. You might as well just... No, don't even try that there, Genesis. You're just gonna cause trouble here. Come on, Ace, put your foot down, mate. It's funny though. Nah, come on, Genesis, why? You just... Why it be like that there? It's just pointless. F. F. Right. The car in front's definitely fat. He started at the back, didn't he? So he's got pole, I think, or he's closer pole. We should be in the top 6 though. My car's not got the legs on this straight though with the slip, look. Struggling with the slip massively here. We need to be right up close really for that. Hopefully a top 6 and that'll be a decent position to start in. Right, P4 chat. That we played it well there with how we did that. Down to P5, but it's okay. Genesis is too quick on that straight though, wasn't it? What's wrong with an 857? There's something wrong with that. It's intermediate conditions, Grecio. Inters for the start. Inters. Yeah, we were in traffic all the way. We had traffic the whole lap, so it's not much we could do there. We had traffic pretty much the whole lap. Yeah, but you probably had no traffic, Zach. I had traffic the whole lap, mate. I literally, we were braking and battling and overtaking throughout the whole lap. It's a bit different if you're solo and just driving. We had to race it. We had to do it like a race. Every single person in the race did the strategy of just waiting until the last moment. Pretty much. So the people at the back went off at the front, and look, their times are way slower. So we did the right strategy. So what I mean, because Top Split would have done the same thing as well, White Tiger. Top Split would have had the same issue that we had, where everyone was on the track together like that. They would have all been doing the same strategy, because we know what is faster. Yeah. I mean, if you would have had a clean run from the back, we'd have easily been under the 50 mark, but we were side by side, having to brake super early. We couldn't take the speed through the corners. It's because we were fighting all the way through. Chat, it will do. Just to explain things to you, everyone did the same strategy there, so the pole time will be slow, same as Top Split. Top Split would probably have had a similar issue with the time, because everyone would have waited for that last moment for the optimal time. And yeah, it's going to mean slow qualifying pace. Exactly like Bob says there. It's because the top 2 lobbies have all waited at the back for the optimal track conditions, and then they've all been fighting, so it means slower laps. I was slower, mate, because there was a car in front of me, mate, and you just push your way through. That's why I was slower. I can't just ram the Supra out the way. I had no choice. I was just playing it safe because, one, I didn't want to pick up damage, King. I didn't want to pick up damage. And 2, I obviously don't want to kill the car in front, because I know it's technically a race kind of thing, but still qualifying. So, yeah, I didn't want to wipe anyone out. So, yeah, I wasn't just going to push the car in front out my way. You need to remember as well, the cars behind are always quicker. The cars behind are always quicker because they have a drier track. So everyone you're behind ends up having drier tracks. You can go quicker and quicker. Yeah, loads of people went off there. It all depends on the chaos, though, really, Damo, into turn one. The way people were driving in that qualifier makes me a little bit worried for the start of this race. I've got to be honest with you. It is a little bit worrying because there was some pretty crazy driving going on there. Right, Shorty Balloon, how are you, mate? By the way, if you're in the stream, hit the like button. It all helps us out massively. Let's see if we can get the likes up to halfway the amount. We got nearly 700 people in the stream. Let's see if we can get 350 likes in there to match halfway to the amount of people in. Thank you to everyone who's took the time to hit the like button. Thank you to anyone new who subscribed as well today. Appreciate you taking the time to subscribe to the channel. You have to pit for dry tyres because it goes dry. So I'm going to pit at the end of lap 2. Alright, this is going to be very, very slippery now on the track. But we are in P5, so we do have the cars in front to dry it out a little bit. Jesus, I nearly went there. Oh my God, I nearly killed him. Oh my God, this is wet. The tyres are cold, chat. The tyres are cold because of the standard. We've been sat there on the intro. The tyres are freezing. There's no temperature. Jeez, there's no grip. Be careful here, it will spin off. P1 is gone. Need to catch P1 up. He's gone. Look at him. He's flying. What hack is he using? Oh my God. Don't hit me off, you fucking moron. Man. Ace. 30 tyres now. And this is not a good start because they're getting away. P1's starting to lose a bit now because the track's drying out, chat. I think he must have started on wets. He'll lose a lot on the second lap though. Subaru in front brakes so like randomly. Come on, just GTR just doesn't have it on the straight. I don't really want that BRZ in the lead because I don't think he's as confident on the. He's going to let them others catch up. I mean, they're going to catch us up anyway because of the way it works. But this part of the track is still wet, obviously. I really want to get past this Subaru. Man, he's just a bit erratic. Oh! This track is really wet still, like wetter than I expected. car's going to lose the slip. Needs to push a bit this. Wet line is going to be really dodgy as you come out of the pits. Look how wet it is on the edge of the track. BRZ is so bloody quick in the fast corners in these conditions. Bit slow there. Sorry, Rick. Struggling with these drying conditions. Rick will go past us. We'll get in his slipstream though. Give him space so he's got a bit of dry line. Get the TC on for the exit. Nothing like pushing your way through, is there? My car's too slow on the straight, isn't it? It's really slow on that main straight. Really, really slow on the main straight, chap. You right, Phil, though? This is where I'm going to be so slow, chap. I hate these conditions where you've got to keep it on that. This is where I'm probably going to lose a lot of time now. I'd be careful here. Be careful. 3 seconds for Ben. No confidence at all. She's gonna lose loads. Yellow flag, someone's binned it or something. Could be damage for someone there. Oh, it's the leader. The leader's binned it, chap. Don't think he's got damage though, he looks alright. Scary. No, I mean not right now, please. Just do whatever you want, get lunch. No, 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 no! Fucked it. We're out, chap. That's us done. That's our race over, unfortunately. Sorry. That's us done and dusted. Just got a wet spot. Got damage. That's our race completely over. Have to pit again. Ah. Just hit a wet spot on the left front tyre. Tiny little wet spot there. So apologies for that, chap, but yeah, not much we can do. I literally glanced into the water, that was it. We'll have to go again. We'll have to go again. It's got no pace now. So unfortunate that. Yeah, I didn't have time. I tried to do it in the pits and it didn't work, so I couldn't do my brightness. Do it on the straight though. It makes it easier to see the wet spots as well when you do that, so I just didn't have time. I wasn't expecting it to be this dark on lap 3. It's a shame. We could have had a top 5 there, but because there were cars with penalties as well behind us, so... Right at the start of the lap as well, it's annoying. We're going to lose, like, we've lost like 10 seconds or more just on this lap alone. Why is it, what, mate, I can't. Only one line I can take through there, mate. What a shame. All top lobbies are full damage now. You have to pit for repairs. It's been like that for a while. Forgot to do the brightness again. Yeah, it completely ruins. You have to pit because you lose over 10 seconds a lap, so there's no point staying out if you've got damage. I need to put the yeah, we got damage, yes. 3 people have rage quit as well, so at least we're not last, technically. Tyres have got no temperature in them. Just got no idea how we can push this either. Brakes way too early there. What am I doing? That's terrible. Really? So there's no point quitting because you might as well stay in and just get practice for the next race, for the next slot. There's no point quitting this one. We're catching them two in front of us up, but it's a bit late. We are catching them up though. Just a shame that little tiny spot of wet on the track there. Just clipped it, that's all we did. Just clipped it on the left tyre and that was it, we're gone. Forgot to brake. Okay, we're parking it now, chat. I forgot, I wasn't even looking at the track. I forgot to brake. Right, let's park it. Let's get ready for the next one. Right, we're gonna go again anyway. I'll just stay in the pit. So I wasn't even looking. I was literally reading the chat.
The kitchen sink's leaking again.
Oh, we'll put a bowl underneath it.
I don't know where it's coming from.
It's from the pipe underneath. You just need to put a bowl. 1 second, chat. Let me just go and sort something. Just gotta go and fix something. Maltesers. Right, not much we could do in that one really. I mean, the tyre just clipped the water and then that was us just understeering him. And then that last mistake, I wasn't even looking where I was going. I mean, we weren't, that last crash is irrelevant because it's not like that matters. We were going again anyway, so I'm not bothered about that. Monkeys. What are Maltesers? Do you not have these in America? They're like chocolate coated, but they're like So in the middle, they've got like what is it in the middle? Don't even know what's in the middle. Don't know. It's like crunchy, crunchy type bits in the middle. Don't know what it is though. Nice though. Whoppers. That's something else over here. Maltesers are probably some of the best chocolate, I think. One of the best out there. No, it's not shortbread. It's like it's not honeycomb, but it's like that kind of like. I don't know what it is. Someone Google it. In Bollet, we just clipped the water, like on my left tire on lap 3. Left tire clipped the water just ever so slightly, and that was just nothing I could do. I was just a passenger into the barrier, got damage. Galaxy's nice, but like the perfect combination of biscuit and chocolate in these. I didn't forget to brake. I literally braked. What are you on about? Oh yeah, that. I'm not asked about that one, actually. I thought you were on about the first one. This one wasn't the main one. This one wasn't the first one was the one that matters. The second one, I wasn't really asked about that. I wasn't really focusing, so the first one was where it just clipped the water. That one was just not even looking where I was going. Sparky, Sparky, thank you for the dono, legend. Spam that legend out there for Sparky, please. Appreciate your support, legend. At least the race is finished now. 45 minutes for the next race. I don't think I'll do a daily C. I'll don't know. We'll see. Not sure what we'll do. Mikhail was out by any chance, highest man? It was probably Hazel. He was in split 3. Was it TRL Lightning? That's Mikhail's out, man. One of the fastest drivers on the game. That's why. Thank you for that, Inferno, you legend. We crashed lap 3, and then we crashed again after, so. 1 second. Right. What do we do now? I don't really want to do a daily C because I don't really want to drive a different Group 3 car. What do we do? Just check our yeah, it's just DR that we lost, so that's not that bad. It's only DR. Didn't really lose any at all there, only lost a little bit. I don't really want to do a lobby practice because it's totally different. A lobby practice is just nothing like the race. The next race starts in 45 minutes. And yeah, the lobby practice just is, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? Probably not many after we crashed. We're on 368. Considering we crashed, that's bloody good. Thank you to everyone that's got us over there. Let's see if we can get it up to 400 likes, chat. I missed the 2-hour mark. Let's see if we can squeeze 400 likes in. We're going again, chat, though. We got 2 more races left if we have to race. It doesn't start until 4 o'clock, so we got 45 minutes. What's daily? We could do a daily A maybe for a laugh. What time does daily A start? Does daily A start now? We could jump into daily A from on our other account, can we? Let me just check something. Is SR on? SR is affected, so I don't want to go on this account. Etman, thank you very much for the 7 months, Legend. Chat, thumbs up on Legend out there for Etman, please. Appreciate it, Legend. I'll have to go on my second account because there's no way I'm risking my main on that. You just got A+ in the dirtiest race ever, P3. Good stuff, Legend. Was it filthy? Was it pure carnage? Good stuff, though. Well done and getting to A+ as well, Etman. Chat, make sure we give Etman a big thumbs up on Legend shout out there for the support and also getting himself into A+, a Legend. Appreciate it, Etman. Our race was all right, actually. And then I just... Oh, it's annoying because without that one little mistake, we were looking good. Just clipped tiniest little bit. It was drying out as well. That's the annoying thing. It was starting to dry out. So it would have only been another half a lap of really worrying about the wet spots. And then, boom, just clip the bloody water. Right, let's go daily A. Let's do a daily A and then we'll jump straight back into practice for... We'll do this and then we'll go straight back into the time trial and just practice for the manufacturer race. Can't even remember how to drive this. We need to rent, don't we? I'll go the red one because I used to have a red MR2 when I was younger. Q&A session? Who even said I didn't say anything about Q&A session? I want to drive. I'm driving. You can Q&A session each other in the chat. Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, no. I mean, I'd rather keep the racing going, to be honest. Oh, you can't change with this, can you? Can't use brake bias. How bold is king? This third gear so slow. Right, that was a good warm-up. We've only done one race here this week. Should be interesting. The famine one, are you talking about the famine one? If you're talking about the famine one, it's something that he just wrote in the chat would explain why you're saying he's dirty anyway. Is it P12? I want to see if it is. Yeah, so P12 is a supporter of a certain idiot on YouTube, so it doesn't surprise me that he's dirty like you just said. It makes sense, really. It all clicks and makes sense. Yeah, look at this idiot here. Look at that chat. Look at that idiot. And what an idiot that guy is. The good thing is SR updates are on, chat. Unlucky dickwad. Oh, I saw that one coming, chat. I saw that one coming a mile off. Oh, what a tool. What an absolute tool. That has just made my day, chat. That has made my day. Oh, God. Saving the replay of that one. YouTube short. Couldn't even make a video from it, to be honest. He was that much of a knob. But yeah, no. Definitely saved the replay of that one. I saw it coming. It was so predictable. Oh, braked a bit late. Braked a bit late. Right, let's just go over the curb. I'll let him back through. Come on, Orange ML2, go past me. It's just funny, isn't it, when you know when someone fails at something like that, it always does make me laugh, because if you, at least, you know, give credit to Kimmy where credit's due, chap. At least credit, like, you know, at least Kimmy can take people out. But when someone can't even take someone out properly, it just gets a little bit embarrassing, doesn't it? Don't know if he's left. If he has, he would have killed his SR, so. Yeah, he's still in the race, just probably a long way behind. He could get a DR reset though, couldn't he there? If he's on AA already, with this race, he's possibly going to get a DR reset, which is good. Oh, I've done it again. Sorry. Keep doing that there. I keep braking on the 100 like it's a GT3 car. In fairness, Lucas, I've done one race here this week. I ain't got a clue where I'm braking. I'm just making it up as I go here. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to brake. Like, I thought that was the 150 for that corner, which I think was correct. Hang on a minute, I was miles ahead until I crashed. So yeah. Let's see if we can get 300 points by the end of the day. That's the target. So I still think it's possible to get 300 points, because We were doing well until that. Just got to be more cautious in them like half wet, half dry conditions. Let's take it a bit easier, maybe. You might not be in my lobby, John, mate. You might not be in my lobby, mate. I might end up in top split now because a few people would have took their points from the first race, so we might be in top split for the next one. Dyer, you bloody legend. Thank you very much for the £5, mate. Chat, can we give Dyer a big thumbs up and legend shout out there? Thank you for the support, legend. I'll read that in a second. Let me just get through this corner. 3 people lost it at the pit exit. Thanks for the advice. Every time I open up Google, I see the latest TT lap guide for someone else. For anyone else, I don't know. All I know is that my time trial guide got shared by whoever the legend is that's been sharing my time trial guide. I'm forever grateful for it because they keep doing it and it's amazing. It's helping the views massively. But yeah, thank you for the $5 there, Dyer. Appreciate the support, legend. I've got dirty tires and now this guy's just going to try ramming us out the way. Spam that legend mode for Dyer, chat. But yeah, it's getting some pretty high views, the latest time trial video. I think it's nearly on 20,000 views already. It's not far off it. I'll have a look in a minute, but it was getting 1,200 views an hour last night. For whoever shared it, I'm so grateful for you sharing them track guides, because track guides are normally the lower performing videos, and they take the longest effort to make, the track guides, because I try and make sure I give as much detail as possible. So whoever it is sharing them, it's a huge help to me, like massive help. I'll have a little look what views it's on now. It was flying last night, that video. Probably I think it was my #1 video recently. Let's have a little look. So it's on 21,000 views now, chat. It's flying. I don't know what's... No, so it's on 22,000 views. Oof. 22,000 it's on. Nice. Appreciate whoever's sharing it. It helps me out massively. It was only out on Thursday. It's on 22,000. Right, let's save this replay. Evil. Yeah, I bet you do, Pio. GT Planet would probably all be like slating me. I don't go on GT Planet, but I don't know. Someone might share it on GT Planet. I don't know. But we're getting a lot of views from it. A lot of new subs as well. I don't know if it is GT Planet or somewhere else that they're sharing it. I've got no idea. Right, let's have a little look at... Is he in it? He's left. He's left. He's too embarrassed to even stay in, chat. He's left. Oh, dear. Let's have a little watch of this, chat. Who wants to watch an absolute fail? Let's go and watch this fail now. And then we'll jump back into time trial for the race. Get used to it. So he did. I don't know if he tried to get me into turn 1 as well, but didn't know where I was because I deliberately went left. So at the start here, I deliberately went to the left so that it'd be more difficult for him to get me. So, oh, he got a false start. He tried to get us at the start. Look. Let's see. I wonder if he thought I was that red one for a bit. I wonder if he thought I was that red one because we switched paths. What do we reckon, chap? Right there. He made a comment to me at the start of the lobby, right? At the start of the race. Do we think that he thought I was the red one because we switched it? So as we did that, that car came over. Do you reckon he thought I was the red one? It does make me wonder if he thought that was me. It's because we literally switched and the white car was there. And it might have looked like that was me that was the one that he hit. Because he goes from here, watch, look. And then I saw him coming and turned. Oh, what a fail. What a fail. Like, look at this. So look, right? Watch my inputs. I saw him coming in the mirror. This is why the mirror's so good, chat. Because look at my inputs. I'm turning to the right. I see him coming in the mirror. Did he get a big... Let's see. Oh, dear. What a tool. Oh, that's hilarious. That's going to make a YouTube short anyway. I can't believe he failed so hard. Did he do anything to anyone else in this? Let's see if he's got an issue with this guy, because this is the one he hit before. Do you reckon it was a mistake? Let's see. Did he just punt him there, mate, there? Did he punt him here? I mean, he's absolutely shite. So, I mean, once he was back there, he wasn't going to catch anyone off. It was definitely me that he was going for on that first one, because he didn't do anything else in the race. Look, not that he had a chance because he was so far back, but I'm convinced that this here was aimed at me. I think so. If you watch, right, let's just go onto the bonnet view and see. As I went in front, let's just see if he got a bit confused. Maybe he wasn't watching, because watch, the white car and I crossed paths at the exact same time. And if he wasn't looking, he might not have realised that that was me to the left. I don't know. Do you reckon he realised or not? I don't know. But he failed either way. I mean... No, this is where... It's never going to get old, that one, chap. Never going to get old at all. Alright, let's go and warm up for the next manufacturer's race anyway. Let's get back on the main account. Oh, dear. Just makes me laugh, that. Is that guy active on GT Planet by any chance, anyone? Does anyone know if he's actually active on there? I swear I've seen him do posts on GT Planet before. When I used to go on there to check stuff like the news stories, I swear I've seen GT Famine as like someone who posts stuff on there. It kind of rings a bell. I'm not gonna tell you what he typed. He just typed something very obvious that he was gonna be a dickhead. Oh, it's an imposter. Ah, right. All right, so it's not actually the one who runs GT Planet. Okay. Well, not runs it, but it's like does a lot of the posts and that. Right, we got 10 minutes before we can enter, so we'll just jump into thingy again. Yeah, so it's not the person who does the posts on GT Planet then. That's okay. Why did he do that? He doesn't like me, clearly. Just doesn't like me, probably. Each to their own. I don't care. He made him... At the end of the day, the only person who looks like a fool out of that is him, not me. we made him look like an absolute fool, so pretty happy with that one. Are you right, Pat Nation? Hope you're okay, mate. Well done on your P3, mate. Oh, by the way, chat, if you're in the stream now and you're looking for some fun racing tomorrow night, I might be having a few drinks. So we're going to probably be getting a little bit drunk. We're doing a New Year's Eve stream. We do it every year now. This year, we've got our drinks lined up. I'm not sure what time I'll be starting the stream yet because the missus, I think she's in work. So I need to see if I need to pick her up because I don't know if the taxis are on. And like, you know, what, not taxis, buses. I don't know if she can get home, so I might have to pick her up. So we might be starting at like 6:30 or something, which might be actually a good idea. We'll see.
Can you open this?
Who said you could have that? Did you ask me?
No, I'm asking.
You just said, can you open that for me?
Yeah, because I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
I needed to ask
If you were allowed it first. Yeah, you did it the wrong way round. I believe you. It's only Pepsi Max. You'll be all right.
There's no sugar in it.
Well, there is other stuff in there that's not particularly good for you, but it's Christmas and it's New Year's Eve tomorrow, so you can have a Pepsi Max.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about it.
She's having a cherry Pepsi Max, cherry flavored Pepsi Max. We got some cans. She came in. She obviously forgot to ask for it first. She did it the wrong way around. She went, can you open that for me? But I was like, do you want to ask me? To be fair, I did say the other day she can have them. So. It's cherry Pepsi Max. It's quite nice actually, you know. I don't mind Pepsi Max so much anymore. Used to hate it, but I don't mind Pepsi Max as much now. Like the cherry Pepsi Max is actually quite nice as well. It's not really nice. It's not as nice as normal cherry Coke. I like cherry Coke the most, but Pepsi Max cherry is actually all right. It's, you know, I can drink it. Cola Zero is bloody horrible. Coke Zero and bloody Diet Coke are disgusting. They taste terrible. The only Coke that tastes nice is cherry Coke and normal Coke. Or glass bottled Coke tastes nice. Listen, no one listen to Pio, chat. Pio has the worst sense of everything. He literally has no idea when it comes to anything. So yeah, I don't know if any of you have ever watched The Killing, the American version of The Killing. The TV series, a really good one, you know, like the really, really good entertaining one that's like the thriller one. Pio said it was crap. So I literally don't listen to a word that comes out of Pio's mouth anymore. We got Dr. Pepper downstairs as well, actually. I like Dr. Pepper. You are literally so like, Pio, man. You're literally, I'm going to unmod you if you carry on. I can't believe you have this opinion of The Killing. It's such a good TV series. You won it. Congratulations, thank you, you legend. Well done, mate. I wish I won mine. You haven't got a clue, Mike. I'm sorry, man. The Killing, do any of you in the chat, have you ever seen the American version of The Killing? Any people in the chat now? Have you ever seen the American version of The Killing? The TV, like the thriller TV series? I think there's like 3 series in it. If any of you have watched it, please back me up on this because it's a good TV series. I bet you Pio doesn't like Breaking Bad either. I bet he thinks that's crap. You never heard of it? You need to watch it. Oh, it's such a good TV series, chap. Like, really, really good. It's quite old now. It's not like it's about what 15, 20 years old, 15 years old, something like that. Breaking Bad's not boring. What? Theo, are you? Oh no! I worry about my chat sometimes. Breaking Bad's quality. Breaking Bad's quality. Theo, you need to. You might need to exit the stream, mate. You've never watched Breaking Bad, mate. It's a good series. There's loads of good ones out there. Have any of you ever watched? Oh, what's it called? It's got Gillian Anderson in it, and it's oh, the bloke out of is it The Fall? The Fall. Have any of you ever watched the it's just called The Fall? That is a good series as well. The Fall. If you ever want to watch a good TV series, watch The Fall. Brilliant. I think it's on Amazon Prime. It might even be on Amazon Prime now. Really good TV series, that. Yeah, I like the first 2 seasons. It was so good. I think the third was alright, fourth was alright, but the first 2 are brilliant. Yellowstone is something we want to watch. We haven't started it yet. We need to watch that. It's supposed to be really good, though. Have any of you ever watched Unbelievable on Netflix? I don't know if it's on Netflix anymore, but Unbelievable, that's a good. It's only a 1 season, but that's really good. that's really, really good. Unbelievable. Also, Ozark. We still haven't finished Ozark yet. Forgot about that. We haven't been watching that for ages, but we're towards the end of Ozark. We nearly finished it. That's pretty good. Oh, hello. Oh, the Tourist demo. Is that the one where? So we started watching something, right? Is it the bloke out of The Fall in it in the Tourist? Because we started watching one that starts really good. He's in a car and he's getting chased or something. He's getting chased by something, and all I remember is he ends up in hospital. The first episode we started watching and never went back to it, but it was really good. If that's the Tourist, we need to watch that again, me and the missus. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Damo, I've started that. We need to watch that because it was really good, the first episode. But we never went back to it. I don't know why we stopped. I think there was something else that we were watching at the time. Can I join? Oh, I can join it now, chat. No, honestly, the US version's really good. Little Inkling, the US, I can't watch subtitle shite. I can't watch that. Anything with subtitles just pisses me off. I don't know if any of you are the same, but you know when you can see that it doesn't match what they're saying, puts me off straight away. So I can't watch subtitle crap. I don't like it at all. The US one's really good. The US version of The Killing is really, really good. Ignore Pio. He has no idea about what he's... Honestly, he's clueless with it. I watch... I don't mind watching shows with subtitles on. That's not the issue. So we have subtitles on while we're watching a lot of the time, just in case we miss a bit. But I don't like it when it doesn't match, when it's clearly a foreign voice with English... You know, like voiceovers or subtitles or anything like that. I can't watch shit like that. I just don't like it. So you know when you have like a dub, like dubbed over with English speech or something like that on like a foreign There's a few of them on Netflix, and we literally put it on and go, oh, this looks good. And then you start seeing the mouth doesn't match, and we're like, nope, not watching that. Ted Lasso. Yeah, I can't watch it though. I'm not going to sit there and just watch the subtitled thing anyway. It's in foreign. Nah, not into that. I'd rather just watch the American version. It's good anyway. The American The Killing is really good, chat. Honestly, I can't believe so many of you haven't watched it. You all need to watch The American Killing and then tell Pio he has no idea about TV because it's really, really good. Oh, God. Honestly, you lot. Yeah, The American Killing's really good. Pio literally has no idea what he's talking about. Nah, I'm not. I can't watch. If it's in foreign and it's subtitled, yeah, I don't mind reading stuff. But I don't want to sit there reading the whole bloody show. Nah, not into that. Same with the missus. She won't watch anything like that either. She's get, like, we end up just turning stuff off like that. Faulty Towers. Yellowstone is something we want to watch. That's on our list of stuff to watch. Yellowstone's, it's on Paramount, isn't it? I think. Yeah, we're probably gonna eventually start watching Yellowstone. It does look good. I liked Mindhunters as well when that was on. I can't believe they finished that. Mindhunters was so good. Also, True Detectives, the first season. Season 1 of True Detectives was so good. 2 was shite, but season 1 was really good. Mindhunters was really, really good. We loved that, but I can't believe they ended it on season 2 and they're not doing another one. No, Pio, your view is irrelevant. Yeah, season 1 was the best, wasn't it? Easy on True Detectives. I couldn't get into the second season. We started watching it, was like nice as shit. Different people, different story of just shite, the second one. Haven't watched season 3, so don't know about that one. Never watched House of Cards. Game of Thrones was really good, but it just went. The last season let it down a little bit. The last season let it down. It was so good up to the last season, then they just ruined it with the last season. But we enjoyed Game of Thrones, me and the missus. We watched all the way through that. I tell you what is one of the ones that was started good. So me and the missus used to watch The Walking Dead when it for the first. We watched up to season 7 and then was like, we can't watch this anymore. It's just shit. It just went downhill every season on Walking Dead. Like every season would get progressively shitter every time. So we haven't watched that in years. Fargo is brilliant. Fargo is brilliant, Naz. First season of Fargo, man. Honestly, one of the best TV series. That's one of the best out there, easily. You've got to watch the first season of Fargo. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Fargo is amazing. Definitely watch that. I think we were on season 4, I think, of Fargo, or 3 or 4. Oh. Leave the World Behind. I think that's something our oldest wants to watch. I think she's watching that. The first season was good. Second season was alright as well. Third was alright. Fourth was fifth. It just got progressively shitter at Walking Dead. It started off pretty good though. First season was good. I liked when the zombies were actually something they feared. But by season 6 and that, they were just walking around dropping, there was no fear to the zombies, and it just became more about other stuff, and it just went off track a bit, I felt. Oh god. It's not on in the UK, the GT movie, is it? I've heard some bad things about that though, you know. I saw a lot of people on Twitter absolutely slating the GT movie. I don't know how true it was, but they were all saying it was a bit cringy. A lot of people were saying it's cringy. I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know. They were all saying it was rather cringy and a bit overdone. But I don't know whether they were just they could have been fans of other, more, I don't know. Yeah, they were all saying everything was overdone and it's just a bit stupid. Was it that bad thing though? It's like Fast and the Furious. Which one? Which one? The later Fast and Furious. Ridiculous but entertaining, okay. So worth a watch just for a bit of evening entertainment then, by the sounds of it. They use Hungaroring as Le Mans. Are you taking the piss? That can't be real. You can't do that. You can't use the Hungaroring as Le Mans. That makes me not want to watch it now. Are you joking? They use Hungaroring as every single track and the track's not even in the game. I won't mind, but Hungaroring's not even in the bloody game. That's a bit cheap, isn't it? You'd think they would have been able to get to like some of the tracks. You're right, Master. How are you, mate? Need for Speed. I think there's clips of like a few of them, Mike, like Super GT and a few others. I think even Kerif was in a bit of it. So it's because so I think they've got deals with Veloz and so is it Veloz and what's the other team? There's another one. So like Steve's Lando Norris's team is linked in with Veloz. Veloz had a deal with the movie so they could get them in there somehow. Yeah, they were briefly in it for like a few seconds or something. I don't know. It's because they were in Veloz. That's why Veloz is linked. There was a deal with the movie between Veloz and them, I think, and there was might have even been a couple of others as well. Good job they didn't put me. I'd have been just calling everyone a fucking wanker or something. Tidgney's in it, is he? Are you sure? Tidgney? I didn't see Tidgney. I haven't heard about Tidgney being in it, unless I was wrong. I don't know. I know. Is it Emery's? Emery's in it. Makes me laugh, but I won't mind. But we're probably one of the streamers who's actually competing in top lobbies more often than not. I mean, they don't like me though, so it's pretty obvious. I didn't even check, to be honest, Blash. Didn't even check if they went through any of my. I didn't even check. I don't check my emails very often. So they put. I showed someone the other day. You might be able to tell. Look at this chat. This is how often I check my emails. Like I do check them sometimes, right? But this gives the missus like OCD. Look at this. Look at the number of emails that I haven't read on there. I skim read. If it's not important, I just sod it. Malaruka, thank you for the dono, you legend. The best series is Pio's birthday. Legend, absolute legend, Malaruka. Appreciate it, mate. So yeah, I don't know if I had any emails from them. I don't know. Who knows? No, I go through them and see what I want to read basically sometimes. No, I reply to people. I do reply to people's emails if I like see it's someone that I recognize or something like that. But you got to remember is when you're on YouTube, 50 to 60% of emails are just companies asking you to advertise something. So I'm like, I don't bother opening them because I don't trust some of them. I don't trust people who send emails. Like sometimes you don't know what sort of like if they've got some sort of like dodgy stuff in there. They want to try and get your passwords and stuff. So I don't even open them, half of them. Right, we're in top split, by the way, chat, which means the points are going to be high, and also probably not going to get the result we want, but we'll do it for fun. That's the main thing. I know how to do it, Green Machine, man. We already had that idea anyway in the first race. What's the points? 448, chat. We need a P8 and we're done. P8 and we're done, chat. I don't know 100% yet, Metal, because like I said before, with regards to the New Year's Eve stream, the missus is on her, she's in work all day tomorrow. I need to see when she finishes. I might need to pick her up before I can start drinking and start the stream. So it might start at about 6-ish or 6:30, and then we'll stream right through till like 12:30 or something like that. So it's going to be at least 6 hours long, whatever it is. So I just don't know when I'm going to be able to start it, because obviously I don't want the missus getting a bus home if it's going to be like getting on for like 6:30-ish, and 2, the buses might not be running very often tomorrow night. So yeah, just gotta be careful. Have I got the right tires on there, haven't I? Yeah, we'll be live for 6 hours at least, and that'll be 6 hours of drinking while driving. So only in a game though, not in real life. Don't ever do it in real life. So I might try and go and have clean air, chat. I'm going to try and do this and have clean air rather than getting held up. Although this is top split. This is top split. People will be faster. People will be faster in here, won't they? So I don't think we'll have the same issue. This is going to be close. I'm going to have to push a bit here. Definitely going to have to push a bit, aren't I? No, you don't want to go first, Abita. That's not smart. you have a wet track if you go first. You need to be last over the line, mate. You need to be last over the line for this, for the faster track. Oh, Killian's crashed. Ali's battling with popcorn. He went defensive and just tried to block us. I wasn't even going to go down there. What's he doing, the donkey? Oh, hello. I'll let you go in a minute, Killian. Just let me get through this part where I don't want to go offline, and then I'll let him through. Trying to let him through there. Oh, he's got damage, hasn't he? He's just killed him. What the hell? See, these conditions, chat, they can catch anyone out, even the best in the world. Well, one of the best in the world. DC2 actually feels safer in these conditions. I think I'm going to put it on. Right. See how this lap goes in a minute, chat. Don't forget, by the way, if you're in the stream, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We stream every single day, pretty much. So hopefully you'll have fun on here. But yeah, let's see. Are we anywhere near 500 likes, chat? It'd be amazing if we could get over 500 likes today. Really, we don't want to be this far forward really here, do we? Or do we? I don't... Trying to work it out with the timing. 1 minute. No, we're too far forward, aren't we? No, there's cars up there. Thank you for the dono again, legend. Get in there, Key. Good luck. Thank you very much for the support, lad. I wouldn't say get in there yet, mate. Kind of need to go though. We're getting. Go. I don't want to be too thingy, but someone was going backwards at the start. Oh, brake too late. Way too late on the brakes. Shit. Crap. Thank you. Big frame rate issue then. So the cars behind us they're going to gain shitloads because they've obviously got drier slightly. Did half the field not make it over the line? I've already just realised that half the field I don't think made it over the line. Oh no, maybe more. I can't work out how many people didn't make it over the line here. It's all about just getting over the line right at the end, isn't it? See the cars behind have just got a slightly faster track, and you just, whoever starts at the front is a huge disadvantage. There's no point even trying to overtake, really. It's best just to sit behind and just start wherever you're going to finish the lap race. There's no point battling it out, really, here, because we're going to be in the top 8, I would think, anyway. Depending on... I'm not sure if there's more cars behind us, though. I think there is more than 8 cars that have made it through. I think it's more like 12 or something. Derja, thank you for the 16 months of support, you legend, chat. Thumbs up on legend mode there for Derja, please. Appreciate it, you legend. Now that you're going to see how slow the GTR is on the straight, because there's no slipstream on. It should highlight an issue I have on this straight, because I think they're going to go flying past us. No, they're pulling away, so the Supra is just... Look at how OP that Supra is on the straight. He might even overtake Bradley there at that speed. But the Mustang's not as quick as I thought. Is that the Mustang or the Genesis? No, it's a BMW behind us, that's why. Don't forget to brake this time. We're going down, but P10, it's not actually too bad, to be honest. It might be a bit chaotic where we are, but not too bad. Yeah, different lobbies, mate. Different lobbies, different conditions, different... Like, it all depends where the cars are. Like, this is top split, though, you know what I mean? It just depends what sort of traffic and how many cars in front of you have got rid of the water and stuff like that. The track dries up massively depending on how much water has been kicked up off the ground. So, I don't think everyone made it through here. We still got... I don't think Mohammed even got a lap in. 2 out laps, what do you mean? There's only 1 out lap. Yeah. I mean, in all honesty though, chat, I mean, I'm more worried about P11 being behind me, to be honest. More worried about P11. But, it doesn't matter in this race. You're going to have more grip than the people in front of you. So everyone behind has more grip than the people in front of them. So if you start at the back, you just have more grip. So you end up going through in a way. It's weird. There's no point boxing lap 1 though. Why would I want to box lap 1? There's no point doing that. Unless I've got damage. I do need a wee though, chat. I'm going to go for a quick wee. Go for a wee before we start it. Back in a second. Tell you what, chat, I do wonder about 4 wets though after what the leader in that race did before. He ran 4 wets and he was flying ahead, wasn't he? And then he was obviously quick at the track, but he had a gap when he pitted. Does make you think 4 wets could work, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. I think we'll just go with Inters and play it safe. Yeah, I know wets is good. Oh, he was on Inters, was he? Oh, okay. He was just really fast on Inters then. He was really fast on Inters before then, that's fine. So we'll go in. 4 wets don't really work on this game. 4 wets in general are shite, so maybe he was just quick. The problem with 4 wets is they don't really give you the grip, and when it dries out, they won't really give you. They'll give you no grip. Just try and survive this one, to be honest. I don't think we're going to get the 300 points in this. How many likes did we get up to, by the way, chat? Have a little look. 49 more likes for 500 there, chat. We need 49 more people to smash that like button, and we've done the 500 likes. Appreciate everyone who took the time to do that. So that was the guy out of the previous race, wasn't it, that we were racing with, that MTE Ben? You got to remember, right, this start here, because we've been stood still there, you have no grip at the start here, so we've got to be super careful. Lag it. Well, frame. Oh, just got hit. Frame rate issue. Luckily, I didn't get any damage. Someone's binned it big time. Jack. Jack has massively stacked it. Jesus Christ, this is tricky. Yellow flag. Not sure what's going on. Leaders had an issue, I think. Someone's off. Oh, I just got hit. shit. It's not over at all, chat. It's not as bad at this stage. You can stay with them. What the hell was going on there? Where did he just appear from? What the hell was that? No, we're okay, chat, chill. We can pit and repair it. It doesn't matter. At the moment, it's okay. We still have to pit, so it's not a problem. Someone just removed that person from the channel. There's no need for that comment. That's disrespectful. So just ban that person from the chat, actually. The TRRRNC, just ban that person. Get rid of them. We don't need that in the chat. Being disrespectful. Mods, can someone just deal with that person, please? Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if to pit for the... I might pit this next lap and see what happens and just see if we can catch them up. The problem is, it's a different type of group of drivers that we'll be hunting down. It might be worth a chance and then see if we can get back onto the back without damage and then pit again. It might be worth the risk. Because they're obviously so close together, they're not going to be able to push as much as you'd want, so... Might be worth a risk. I don't know. I might pit and then repair the damage and then pit again. I might give it a go. Someone's off into the wall. See, they're going to be so close on that next lap. I'm going to pit and repair the damage. Have a clean lap and try and catch up to the back of them again without damage then. I won't lose time in the pit stop. Because we're going to lose time on the straight now. Lost time through there as well on the steer. Porsche, thank you for the $5. What is up with Key and chat? I finally got my words. Ah, nice one, Porsche. Hope you enjoy it, legend. Chat, spam that legend right there for Porsche and the support on the stream. Appreciate it, legend. So we're going to get overtaken on the straight by the cars behind. We're going to lose too much on the straights. That's the problem with the damage. So I think it's better to pit, get the damage repaired, and try and catch the group back up because we know how glitchy. We know how glitchy the drying track is on this game. It's a bit daft really, so I'm going to give it a go, chat, and try it. It won't work as well in this lobby because we know that the driver's obviously really fast, but might as well try it, chat. We've got nothing to lose, have we? So we don't change that, don't change that. Spam that legend up there for Porsche, chat. You don't understand, Jackson. Don't worry, man. There's a reason why we're doing it. We're going to lose on the straight, and then we'd have to repair the damage. We might be able to get back up to them because of the drier track that we'll have. There's a reason why we're doing this, what we're doing here. That's why Killian's done it as well, chat. Killian knows what he's doing as well. He's done the same thing. Oh, went too wide there, you donkey. Inferno, thank you for the £2, you legend. You know what to do, chat. Spam it. I can't really read it right now, though. Sorry. Gained 7 seconds so far, chat. This is why I think this strategy was a good idea. Yeah, I'll do the brightness on the settings if I remember. Inferno, thank you for that. Why is he fighting? Don't do that there. Don't do... Man. Gonna lose time there. I didn't really want to fight him. Hopefully he pushes. If we get back to 7 seconds behind the leader, we haven't lost anything, chat. We've gained actually, because we don't have to change we don't have to repair the damage. So if we get back to 7 seconds, we haven't lost any time at all. The only thing is position-wise, but we would have lost positions on the straight anyway and been last, so kind of makes sense so far. We're nearly back up to the train, chat. This is why this was the right choice to do it. I think we've made a good choice. This is how bad the game is at the moment with the drying track, though. It's too exaggerated. They are going to start going a little bit quicker, though, because the track is drying out, so it'll be harder to gain for the remainder, but we should be able to gain a little bit, I think. They'll lose a bit of time, some of that group of train in the tight corners, so Won't gain so much here because this is just flat out. Killian's already back up to P12, chat. Killian's already back behind. Crazy. We're not really gaining on Antonio now because the track's dry. Oh, he's messed it up. Donkey, go! Antonio's pulling away now, actually. But I think he would have been probably like 10, 12 seconds ahead of me if I would have stayed out. So you got to remember, we would have lost even more time to Antonio. So actually, I think we're probably whereabouts we'd be now if we'd stayed out because of obviously loss of aero. On the straight, we'd have had no straight line speed. So we're ahead of where I would have been, I think, already. You can see the pace difference in this top split race, so chat. The pace is so much faster. This is going to be impossible to keep up with them when we go onto the dry tyres. I don't think we'll have the pace. They're so quick in here. I'm not in the, I need to get in that slipstream, but I'm not going to get it. Annoying. Going to lose out massively on the straight now. Ah, it's a shame. So close to picking up the slip, but we would have lost it anyway. We would have been out of the slip for the straight either way. So what I have saved is 3 seconds in the pits. We've gained ourselves 3 seconds in the pits, but we're not going to be able to catch anyone up here. We're going to probably finish last, but it is what it is. People might make mistakes. Also, some of the cars ahead might also have to repair damage. They might have to repair some damage, some of them. But in all honesty, I think our pace is slower when we've got the dry tyre on. That's where I'll be. I didn't do the bloody thingy, the exposure. Damn. Forgot about the exposure. I have to try and do that on the straight. Damn. Shit. Maybe I'll pause it on the exit and let auto drive do it, and then I'll do it there. It'll be a bit slower, but at least I'll get the exposure higher. So. Just less, you can see the line better now anyway. Lost a bit of time with doing that, but only takes one driver to make a mistake and gain a few positions. Use too much of the track. That's just lost us that slip as well, which is really annoying, but oh well. Getting damage has cost us, hasn't it? Not that I won't have the pace at this track for this lobby anyway. This is top split. I just don't have the pace for it, to be honest. Nah, I don't think we can make top 10. Not in this lobby. There won't be many mistakes in this now, Clone Fan. I'm not faster than the people in front of me, that's the problem though. At this track, my pace isn't particularly great. In the wet, we're not too bad, but in the dry, no. And we've got no slipstream as well, remember? They've all got slip on the straight. We're going to lose over a second just on the straight. Nah, I don't want to crash, to be honest. If I push, I'll crash. I'm just going to drive it safe and hope other people crash. And then if we get a couple of positions, we get a couple of positions. Not really in top splits, but I think people don't realise the drop-off in the level of the difference between top and split 2. It's massive, chat. You make a mistake in top split, that's it. You're screwed because it's a different level of driving to split 2 and 3 and that. These drivers are like nearly 100k drivers. It's very rare they're going to make mistakes. It's got no straight line speed, this GTR. Oh. Mate, I am pushing a pizza man. I'm pushing. I just don't have the pace. I'm pushing as much as I feel safe doing. I don't think you realise I just don't have the pace of this combo. Like I said, Watkins and Bathurst will be more to my liking. They're the tracks where I hope to do better. Kind of knew this would be a bit shit here anyway. Some of you expect too much from us, I think. I don't think... Yeah. Gone wide. Yes. Shit, messed it up there. The problem with the GTR is just like here you see like there's just no pace in it. Like they pull away at the front. I don't know what car Antonio's in, but even he's pulling away. Is Antonio in the Subaru? Just gotta hope for people to crash maybe. That's all we can hope for. There is a yellow flag, which is interesting. Probably just a little bit of a contact, that's all, nothing major. Risky on the curbs, but got away with it. And this GTR feels so slow around this track. Yellow flag, someone's off. Well, it's like a weird line, so I wasn't sure if it was on Ghost. Not last, for a bit anyway, he'll catch us back up unless he's got damage. He might have damage though, who knows. Another yellow flag. I like the smoke effect there. Looks really good, doesn't it? Not just me that's struggling with this bloody car. It looks like Digits are finding it a bit slow as well. Oh, I went wide. Sebastian, thank you for the €5, you legend. Chat, smash that legend right there for Sebastian, please. Appreciate sport, legend. Oh god. Had to lift off the throttle, it started to understeer. Not the best exit, but where's my drink? Just looks like the GTR's just really slow, you know. It's strange because like Digits, nearly 100k driver, and yeah, he's struggling as well. It just feels slow, and I don't know why. Slipstream actually affects it from over 2 seconds back here. Look, I am gaining even. So it does actually affect it from 2 seconds, just very small amount. Yeah, true, through Davies, yeah. But still, he's still a fast driver though. And we're catching him up, so we're not doing terrible. Nah, he's not got any damage. If he had damage, we'd have been catching him up on the straight. He's not got damage, chat. It's just the car. Honestly, it's just this GTR. It just doesn't feel very quick, and I don't know why. Oh, what the fuck was that? What was that? Like, that must have been something to do with the exposure being high. From the other car? It was from the other car. I know what it was. It was a BMW behind me, I think, maybe. Was it? No, he would have been further back than that. Don't know what that was. Very strange. Nearly died. I just nearly died there. Yeah, it's a lighting glitch, isn't it? That's what it'll be. Oops. He went wide. Damage off it. He went wide up onto the top bit. Totally offline. You couldn't avoid that. Got me damaged though. That screws us for the back straight. Anyway, damn. Front end screwed now. That's a shame. Yeah, but he's got rear damage. It'll affect him on the straight probably, but it'll affect us as well. Mine's through the corners and it's just got no grip now. I was hoping to catch some other ones up though. We were catching them other two cars there. He just misjudged the entry into the corner and went up high. Yeah, that's what I was hoping he'd nail it and then we could work. That's why I was bump drafting him, because I wanted to work with him and push him forward, but yeah, he messed up that corner and then we went into the back of him. We were, do you know what though? I mean, the fact that we had a 4-second gap and we've caught Digit up there in the same car, our pace is obviously alright in the GTR. It's just, I just don't think the car's particularly fast. Makes me wonder, without that damage at the start, how much did that cost us? Like, could we have got 300 points out of this? Because our pace isn't slow. Oh, he's got the slip as well now, damn. He's got the slip shrink, so that's going to help him on the straight, but yeah, the pace, I mean, I don't know if without having to do that extra pit stop, was the pace good enough to get a top 8? I don't know. It's hard to tell because we were catching up to. We gained 4 seconds on Digit, and like that's not normally what I would do. Like he's quicker in general, so at least our pace was all right there in the dry. Yeah, I mean we were on for an 8:05, but not an 8:01 or an 8:06, maybe 8:07 or something like that. I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't know what it is with the GTR, but then again, he got a P5 out of it, so it's obviously pretty good, isn't it? But he's 14 seconds off, though. But I think we had the pace to stay up there towards the top 8 if we wouldn't have got that penalty. I think we did as... Like, once we chased and hunted Digit down, which isn't easy to do, so... We gained 4 seconds on him. Over like 2.5 laps pretty much, so it wasn't bad. Yeah. Oh well. That pace by Antonio though. In the Lamborghini as well. Lambo by Antonio. Look at that. That's crazy. That pace by Antonio up there. I'm still quite surprised we were catching up so much in the GTR in the same car. I'm guessing same issues as ours having. Car just feels a bit weird. Right. I just don't know how Antonio. I know the Lambo's good here. It's pretty good round this track, but bloody hell. That's some good driving by Antonio, chat. 5 seconds ahead of Killian, and Killian was in the BRZ. Although, Killian, in fairness to Killian, chat, Killian had to do the double pit stop, and he got back to P2, chat. So Killian there has probably run the best race out of anyone, because he got damage, had to pit, and then still got a P2. So that's pretty crazy. Why would I, Joel, man? Why would I win in this lobby, mate? I really get confused when people expect me to win in lobbies like this. These are the best drivers in the world. We've got Killian, World Tour driver, Antonio, who won the manufacturers, who actually beat Mehdi, but he wasn't old enough to quali. I'm not going to beat drivers like this. I mean, you got to be realistic. If I was in split 3, we'd probably get a top 5. But the difference between these drivers and split 3 is quite big. There's a huge difference between World Tour drivers and split 3 drivers. It's massive. You got to remember that. Like, I'm driving against the best in the world on the game. Not going to be easy at all. Right, what do we do here? Do we give it one more go? I know. I think some people expect you to like they have an I don't know whether it's because you're a YouTuber. People have like an unreasonable expectation of what your pace is. I'm not World Tour driver. Do you know what I mean? We're in top split though. At the end of the day, we made it into top split. That's an achievement on itself to make it into top split. The damage screwed us there though. I think without the damage, we definitely would have been top 10. I think we would have had top 10. Yeah, only after I hit him though, Naz. Only because I hit him. But that I had the front damage, which caused me loss of aero because we were going through high-speed corners. But we were catching him up before that. He didn't have damage before that. His car definitely didn't have damage before that, I don't think. Yeah, oil doesn't do nothing. Oil doesn't make a difference. I mean, did I save the? I don't think I saved the replay anyway, did I? Yeah, my car feels really sluggish. I don't know if Digit feels the same, is it feels like it wasn't you know when you're not got it, what it felt like was like, you're 90% throttle. It felt like there just wasn't revving out like through the gears very well. It felt like really sluggish through the gears, and I don't know why. It's really strange. Like third and fourth gear felt like they just had no power in it. It was dead strange, but it's just the GTR. I think like you just got to push it, but you got to really keep it pushing through the corners because it's not the quickest car on the straights. The GTR, it's more of a cornering car, isn't it? Do this anyway. We got one more. We might as well. Okay. What's the matter? Is that you fell over? Where?
On that grassy thing.
Oh, not in view of the. Not on the ring doorbell.
Man, literally walking. Bloody hell, love, you alright?
She's just.
Bloody hell, you know, who's that part there?
She's just bailed on the grass chat outside. You look like you shit yourself.
I fucking think I did. I felt it was
I was hoping it'd be on the ring doorbell, and then I could have captured it. I would have shared it with everyone in.
Yeah, that's
What a donkey.
What the fuck?
Right. Yeah, I'm quite exhausted. I don't know what to do. It is quite exhausting, isn't it? But I just don't think we're going to get the... We're going to be in top split now, and I don't think we're going to get the result in that car. I really don't think we're going to get the result out of the GTR there. I mean, we could get a top 10, but it's not going to be 300 points, is it? I feel like Watkins and Bathurst are the best chance for the GTR. They're the better chance. Wonder what the GT500 would have been like at Nordschleife. Not that I'm going to use it, but isn't the GT500 really fast top end? That could have been an interesting car. Yeah, I wouldn't do that strategy, little inkling. You will you won't survive. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Bathurst is where the GTR is going to have the better pace, I think. And Watkins Glen, we know it's good there. You won't survive, though, that's the thing. So you've got to survive 20 minutes in heavy rain. Okay, good luck with that. I'll let you try that strategy out. Yeah, you won't even finish the lap before people have finished the race, probably. Alright. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know if to go with another one or just have an early one, because I'm going to be streaming for like 6 hours tomorrow, chat. No, definitely not Porsche. Like you've got to understand. Like I said, I did say it when I picked the car. I've not picked this car for this track, chat. I've picked this car because setup options are on Bathurst and Watkins, and they're two tracks that it'll be a little bit stronger. So Watkins, Supra will be good at Bathurst as well, but Watkins Glen, the GTR will probably be pretty strong, and I know I like the GTR around there, so we've picked this car for other rounds. Haven't picked it for that round, so I'm still glad of, and I also think it'll be pretty good on Gardens, but I'm not very good at that track. But still, I think the GTR will be all right there. Yeah, these two rounds are my stronger tracks, so that's where the GTR should be pretty strong. We were doing okay pace, but it wasn't on the level of what. I mean, I don't know where it would have placed us. I do think there was a top 10 in that race. There was definitely a top 10 because we were catching up to the cars in front of Digit as well. We were gaining on the two cars in front of Digit, weren't we? So we were definitely not slow. Like, it's hard to tell because we lost so much time. We lost a lot of time with the strategy, didn't we? Because we had to pit twice. So, I mean, we didn't lose time overall. We probably gained if I would have stayed out. I would have lost that slip. But yeah, it's hard. I really don't know. I don't know whether we would have got a top 10 out of that or top 8, maybe. I don't know. 2 rounds count towards your points. Just 2 rounds count. That's why I'm just not sure whether to go to the gym and then I can have a chill out with the missus tonight, and then we can be back for tomorrow. I'm energized then for tomorrow. I don't want to do too much today because I've done 4.5 hours now, and I want to make sure that tomorrow for the New Year's Eve stream we've got more energy. So I think I'm just going to call it a night on that, you know, chat, and have a chill out later on with the missus, because if I race again, it means I'm not going to get home from the gym till gone 9 o'clock, and then I don't really get to watch some telly with the missus. So I'm going to call it an early one and make sure I'm back to spend some time watching some TV with the missus. So yeah, we've done 2 races. They didn't go perfect, but it doesn't always go well, does it? At the end of the day, you're not going to get perfect races every time. We had good pace on that second one, catching up to Digit by over 3 seconds, which is quite interesting. So at least the pace was there in terms of pushing. It's just we cocked it up with the mistake early on. But yeah, I'm gonna call it an early one because I need to get a wash as well. So I need to have a bath, go to the gym, get back and watch a film with the missus, I think, tonight, chat. So yeah, apologies if you wanted to watch all 3 races, but I'm gonna spend some time and watch some TV with the missus tonight instead of doing this for another go that I probably won't have the pace on anyway, because we're in that top split. We need to be in split 2 or 3 really to get the results out of that, and I'm not going to be in split 3 or 2. So yeah, I'm gonna chill out. But thank you all for coming into the stream tonight. Thank you to anyone new who subscribed to the channel, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to get in the bath first. Exactly, Apex, before she does, because she just fell over. But yeah, thank you for the likes on the stream. Thank you for the super chats as well and the memberships and stuff like that, legends. It's massively appreciated. I'm really grateful for the support. And also, amazing to peak at quite a high number today. I think we peaked at 842 viewers peaked today, chat. So brilliant stuff. Smash that like button on your way out. Feel free to subscribe. I will be live tomorrow night, chat, for a New Year's Eve stream. We're going to do daily races in the evening. It'll definitely be an evening start to the stream, I think. I don't know whether we'll do something else in the morning. Probably not. I might jump on iRacing off stream to try and get some ratings up so that we can try and get the GT3s unlocked. But I'm not sure. It won't be on live content. We'll just keep it to the 6 hours in the evening for the New Year's Eve stream tomorrow. So tomorrow evening, the plan is daily races, drinking, getting drunk. Once we've drunk too much, we're going to go and do some lobby racing. So if any of you want to jump in and take part in some elimination lobby fun tomorrow night, it'll be quite silly combinations once we've had a drink, because we won't be doing anything too serious because, yeah, I'll be slow. But yeah, it should be entertaining either way. So we'll do a couple of hours of dailies, and then we'll bring in the new year together. So if any of you are wanting somewhere to hang out for New Year's Eve, you know, if you're not busy, you're chilling out at home, you've got nothing planned, you might want to come into the chat and have a good laugh. I'm sure it'll be entertaining tomorrow night. So feel free to sub, hit the like button on the way out, and I'll see you all tomorrow night, chat. Have a brilliant one, everyone. I still enjoyed the racing there. Just a shame we didn't get the result. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a great one. Bye.